Motherfucker, is it not making noise again? It's not. Oh, of course the Switch wants to break today. I'll fix it. If I can move the computer, that is. Ow. Oh, there's the audio. Shit. God damn it. Of course, that was the one thing I didn't check. I checked the fucking soundboard, which I highly doubt I'll need to use. But I did not check if the game was displaying any audio. Hi, Lucas. Good afternoon to you. There is hair in my eye. Sorry, fur in my eye. Ow. No! No! Wait, why can't I grab consequence? Apparently I will have to use the soundboard today. Yeah, no news because I was time traveling yesterday. Today is the 19th, yeah. Okay, I was time traveling, did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, for now. I got some more resources off of those treasure islands, namely these trees that were fully grown. And then I accidentally placed them down in the orchard too soon, so I chopped them down and put saplings in their place. Did they grow at all? No. Okay. So nothing has progressed on this front. These are all spaced out in a way where you can see the fruit that has fallen. So these are good. I forgot I need to have this, like, up. Because Animal Crossing is really quiet, and then when I talk, it gets quieter. But yeah, this is gonna be Tom's house. As we all know, this is his orchard. I thought of some new ideas after some of yesterday's discussions. So, Tom handles the fruit. He handles the fruit trees. Norma handles the farm crops, like the ones in the ground. Audie has beach sports. Sasha has a cafe. Zucker runs the concession stand at the museum and park. I run the airport and the campsite. Raymond and Eugene, of course. Economics fuckers, I don't... Economy. That's what they do. Ione, hi! There you are. You run the stargazing stuff. And Sky, I see her back there. She is running the in-island activities, which would be biking and skateboarding and stuff. Scooters. So I grabbed a bunch of those while on some treasure islands. And in order to have her house accessible, kinda need to do something here. Because this, I guess this is like the first hurdle to getting to her house. I mean, this used to be accessible for years, and then I just like fucking chopped it off. Why would you spawn there? Asshole. Anyways, I was thinking, maybe Audie's house, not Audie, Sky's house, because her house has been here forever. It has literally been here for so long. I have not moved it in well over a year. Maybe it's time to move her house, because, like, I mean, I've been foreshadowing this, apparently, by putting a soccer ball here and a bicycle in front of her house, mostly because it was blue. But yeah, I think I should move her house around, so that way her house is easily accessible, so that people can actually get their sports gear that they want. And maybe renovate just this whole upper area. However, in order to do that, I need my offshore plant bank account. So in order to get said offshore bank account, you guys get to hear the Discord call, because I'm going to call Tyler again. So while we wait for her, I'm going to pick up all the stuff that I can actually put away. I don't even know if she's awake. I'm pretty sure she stayed up playing Fortnite with Brendan. Meowler, you're on stream.
Hello.
Hi, I need my offshore plant bank account soon.
Okay.
I'm doing a lot of renovation on Izzypolis. I'm moving an entire house and, like, editing all the land around it. And she happens to be where I've been storing my flowers that I can't store on your island.
Oh.
So, I have a lot of shit for you.
Okay.
Lucas says hello, by the way.
Hello.
So, yeah. In a bit, I'm going to need my offshore plant bank account.
Alright, just message
warning.
me.
Alright. I also
Love
needed to
you.
make sure you were awake.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. Offshore plant bank account secured. I'm running an illegal business on this island, and it involves another island to store my flora. I forgot I just have a fucking set. I don't even know if that statue's real or not, by the way. I don't think I ever had it tested. Hey, there you are. How you doing? We're cleaning up around here because we're going to renovate the entire area. Oh, I forgot to pick up the crafting bench. Ooh, nice. Get something out. I definitely want to keep, like, the sinkholes in this area, though. So I will have to work. I will thankfully have this sinkhole to already start with, but I will have to remove all this water in the meantime. Damn. Doing a lot, it seems. Okay, I think I'm eating enough of the turnip food. Where's, like, the nearest, I don't know. I'm sorry, do you think that we just have sourdough bread available in the house? We don't. Ooh, that requires 2, so I can make more. We don't have sourdough bread. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in this house that likes sourdough bread. And even then, this is a gluten-free house because my dad has celiac. So we don't even have much, like, wheat bread to begin with. But we did have burgers last night, and mine was significantly burnt. I didn't even finish it because the charcoal on it just was so nauseating. Oh! Alright. See, Tyler's fucking what? What does that mean? I don't know what BBCing a burger mean. A barbecue? Yeah, I did, but it's not enough. like barbecue sauce, that's not enough to like cover the fucking. Yeah, it's BBQ, not BBC. Because the Q makes a Q sound. Alright, water escaping time. Let's flatten all this for now. Is that sarcastic? That's how literally everyone else in the world types it. Orchard was put on hold for other inspiration right now. Of Sky's house. But I still do need to move Tom's. But I want to flatten this because, the Dutches don't. I keep forgetting most of my audience is not American, which is so fucking funny. By the way, while I'm doing this, have you guys seen the news from Nintendo? I know Lucas must have. Lucas, don't answer. Have you guys seen the newest news from Nintendo? About the whole Power World situation? You didn't see my announcement in Kelsoda? Yeah. That's what I was talking about. The only reason I'm really upset if they take the game down is because I bought it for my friend. She put 122 hours in that damn game so fucking quickly. I've never seen her put that many hours in a game so quickly. Like, I'm pretty sure. Let me open Steam on my phone, because if I do it on my computer, OBS might crash. Community, no. So I look at my friends list. Friends. Lionstone. She has 3,128 hours on TF2, which is her most played game. And she's had it much longer than I have. And then the rest of her games are like under 100 hours. And then there's fucking Power World. Yeah, I know, I'm ignoring it. It's a money balloon. Ow! Besides, most of the balloons I get are just repeat shit. So, I've gotten used to just rolling my eyes at them because they're just scamming me. Give me that. Alright, now I really need to... I should probably put all this shit away first. Put something away. I want as much room as possible in this inventory. Treasure Islands have spoiled you? No, I I haven't been paying attention to the yellow balloons in a while. Even before Treasure Islands. Because it's just like, oh yay, money. I don't need that. I want a new item. Yeah, if I want money, I can convince my girlfriend to get online and we can do that turnip bullshit again. That's the fun thing about having two girlfriends, is you can use them for exploiting video games that require two people, and they will just say yes. Because they have no free will. That is a joke. The bit is that they pretend they don't have free will. No! Don't pick up the flower, you moron. There we go. All the trees up here done. Let's grab some more food. Oh, alright. Not you just pretending to call 911 and then going, I'll be right back. Very suspicious. Yummy glass. Also, I didn't realize that this would give me less energy. I thought these would be giving the full 5 like everything else. That was a waste of coconut. Get something else. One more of these. And then the rest of my coconut oil. There we go. Now to deforest the island. Oh, just in time, we're deforesting. I hope Tyler knows that I'll need those trees back. American culture moment, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's true, but shut up. Oh, there's a light back there. Fun fact, the ones that you hear on TV are actually a red-tailed hawk, which I find to be the funniest fucking thing. Because an actual eagle caw is the most pathetic bird caw you'll ever fucking hear from a large bird. Another balloon, probably full of nothing! I can move that tree there, I guess. You can escape your roots or country, but you'll always have a special place. Oh, can't. There it is. I'm like, sounds a little weird. Also, Discord message. Girl, do you ever know this? Let's grab some flowers so that we can make less chirps, actually. Get up the ladder! Stop hitting it! God. Alright, so I can't give her the gold ones, but I can give her everything else. And the black ones, if she waters them... No, actually... Unless she has the golden watering can. Oh, whatever. She can get some black flowers, it's fine. Oh my god. The fact that that's the... I'm pretty sure a waitress minimum wage is like less than $5. If you're wondering why they depend on it so much. And it's fucking bullshit that their minimum wage is below the actual, like, national one. Because the rest of it is supposed to be compensated by tips, which is fucking ridiculous. I've heard a lot of people talk about how, like, a waitress's minimum wage is less than, like, national average. Which, I mean, would make sense as to why they depend on the tips so much. But, like, one thing that I'm more upset about, personally, is the fact that in America, if you work at, like, let's say fucking Walmart, alright? Hourly wage? Because that's what I'm talking about. No, monthly? Yeah, I'm talking about hourly wage. Anyways, the one thing that I'm more personally affected by is the fact that, if I wanted to work at, like, fucking Walmart or something, alright, I would need to stand the entire time behind that counter. Even though I'm not moving, I'm not doing anything else, I'm just standing there forever. Because if I sit down, it's seen as impolite, it's seen as rude, it's seen as disrespectful, it's seen as lazy. That's why the few Aldi's that are in America have like a waiting list of people who want to apply. Because they actually allow you to sit. I'm pretty sure that was like at an airport, which I think is so weird. She said she'll be on in a minute. Hourly is like 16. We're going to Tyler's Island because Tyler's Island is actually my offshore bank account for all of my flora. So whenever I'm not using like certain trees or flowers, I just go to Tyler's Island, drop it all off. So that's out of my way. And so we're just going there, dropping a bunch of stuff off. Go make a couple trips. I'm definitely going to need to make a couple trips to drop stuff off. When did that happen? No, I didn't change the hair. I shaded it. It's just that the shading kind of makes it look a little different. While we wait for Tyler, I'm pretty sure I have the old model on hand. Let's... No, load avatar. Bunny save? Yeah, it's the same exact hair. But now, like, switching between them. Oh, and the character. Was it Bun Bun Save? Yeah, it was Bun Bun Save. Okay. Yeah, all of my saves are rabbit names. But, I change it occasionally. It's currently like that because my hair, in the back and sides is currently... Let me measure this with my finger real quick. On my, like, index finger, it's about, like, 2 knuckles long. And so this is more representative of that. Emotional damage for what? What's the emotional damage, Fender? Or not, Fender? Where's the Tyler? Hey, I think I summoned her. Alright, just waiting a little more for my plants. I hope... I should probably tell her that I'll need them back later. No island for you, loser. Well, he didn't specify. It's not really emotional damage. He was there when I first changed it. I thought he just didn't realize that the hair was shaded. I'm going to need a bunch of these back later. These absolute. What do you mean? I have a Ko-Fi, if that's what you're talking about. I also just have that. Whoa, what's that symbol? FCZ subwoofer, lifetime subwoofer. Interesting. But yeah, I have that. That should be the correct card. Because I did retire the old one and turn it into a gallery. That's for affiliates and partners to have one implemented into Twitch. Fun fact, by the way, I've been talking about this a lot on the Splatoon streams, so Lucas would have heard this. I've been talking about how a lot of people aren't counted as full viewers, and despite me doing these long ass streams, and averaging like quite high viewerships at some points, it's still like below 3, which is the minimum you need for affiliate. I finally put together that me doing the long streams is what's making them not count because of all the dead space. So I've probably been able to apply for affiliate for a while now. I just needed to stream less. Also, you can hear me drinking. It's not doing anything right now. My voice just hurts. Oh, thank you. Meha! Should I do my Duolingo lesson while we wait for her? You guys get to... Oh. She started a call and then immediately ended it. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's open. She's actually not playing anything right now. She probably just recently woke up. God, my fucking throat. I don't even know what it is today. It's raining out. I shouldn't sound like this. Whatever. None of the boys are online right now. As far as I can tell. Yeah, you can turn it off for me. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. I'm thinking of harassing my sister again soon to cut my hair and maybe dye it. I might convince her. Because my mom, despite the fact that she dead names me, apparently misses me a lot. And it means so much to her when I go down to Rhode Island. So I'm thinking of convincing my sister to cut and dye my hair. And I can't really get that done here. So I'll just destroy their bathroom. Look at her fucking island! Look at what I've done to it! This is a voice message on here. Yeah, she misses me so she can dead name me and shit. I need to make more than one trip. What do you mean? I think Tyler's going to enjoy the new trees around her island. Is that just like a blank emoji that you're sending? She's just like monitoring me to make sure I'm actually placing trees, I think. Also just to react at me. Move! Use an app that adds emojis but doesn't work on Twitch. I mean, they have to be added to the database. And if they're not in the database, you know. Especially for the overlay. Excuse me? What's wrong with you? Move! They mean it. Okay, let me just get behind you. Stop following me! I get this is your island and I'm littering it with plants. We're gonna have the most oxygenized fucking island in the world. No, damn it! I can't wait for aw, bye Fender, or not Fender. I forget what you said the preferred name was. It's been like literal months since the last you were like casually here. Also, I can't wait to see Isabel's fucking complaint about the trees. Because if you plant too many trees and you don't balance it out with other shit, she gets real pissed. I can't wait to see that. Friender or friend? Okay. Bye! See you later, maybe, or tomorrow. Round 2. I think she's enjoying. She enjoys being exploited. Please don't say that. Please don't say that, Lucas. She did just throw on a maid costume for this. 'Cause she's a pain in my fucking ass. Oh, there's more trees over there! Think before you speak! Lucas, helpful reminder. Are you really gonna use that fucking excuse? You fucker. Fine, I guess. I still raise my eyebrow. What the fuck is that? I don't even have enough money in my inventory for that. Science pod. No. But you know what? Let's get it for her. Let's get it for Tyler because it's red and she's gonna love it. I came in here for a shovel, but now I need more money for whatever the fuck this is. Draw. Alright, getting this bitch a science pod. I wonder if she's actually watching. I can't see that right now. I never open the mod view. Unless someone goes, hey, can I join? And then they don't join. By that, I mean Jules. That's right, I came here for a shovel. Colorful shovel. Which, by the way, I completely forgot that everyone gets, like, different colors of all this stuff. Based on your airport. Because a bunch of shit goes based off of your airport color. A lot of stuff is determined by that. I forgot there was a purple star net. And of course I didn't get the purple star net, because why would I? Full fate. Alright, 2 shovels. Got a backup shovel. Let's go. Let's grab some food first so I can get rid of the other trees. Get something out. Let's make some coconut oil actually. said coconuts. There. This island is a mess. I have to run all the way downstairs now. What do you want, cat? To think it took them like almost 2 years to give us this. Because when we first got cooking, it was like they gave it to us too early for Thanksgiving. It wasn't like fully done. And then like forever later, they're just like, okay, here's the full cooking thing that we promised you a while ago. Don't be mad. Oh, great. Just picking these up so I don't have to do them. Oh my god, why are so many things buried up at Sheena's house? I didn't mean to pick that weed up, but whatever. Yep, and that's why we grabbed a new shovel. I know, right? Isn't it so crunchy? Mmm, crunchy oil. Alright, and obviously the bamboo trees are supposed to be here. Because that's what this whole garden area is. Maybe with the moving of Sky's house, I can redo Shino's as well. See, this is the fun of terraforming a decaying island. You can't just work on one section. There's also the joy of autism. Getting very distracted. Miracle I didn't get diagnosed with both autism and ADHD, considering I got that from my dad. And it does amaze me that you can get both as a diagnosis, which is fucking wild. Did you do a second round? Not yet. Wow. Not how you spell flowers. Flowers. Hey. Let's grab these. No, that's not what I want, and you know that. Can I get these diagonal ones? I can. Interesting. Not that I'd be able to express. Or allowed even. Slots I have 4. I should, I guess that orange one will just stay up there. Stay on the island rather. that was it anyways. Oh, that's right, I still have shit in my inventory that I can put away. Never mind, it's not it. Stop shoveling things you can't shovel! I'm not giving her any lilies of the valley. That's for damn sure. She's got to earn those. Yeah, that should be it on the flower front. And now I can go back. I'll give her a red cup. Hello, you. Alright, Lucas. Probably see you when I'm back on my island, maybe. You know. Search for a friend. Oh. My help is no longer needed. I just got a post, alright, from Splatoon Game Files. From Rancid Space, October 22nd, 2023. My best tip for Anarchy Battle. Picture of a squid beacon. Kill this fucking thing! Splatoon Game Files, 2 minutes ago. I was so right for this post, by the way, and it's still such an issue. You can see them on the map, and they beep when you're near them. If you're in a position to go and break one, do it immediately. If you're not, see if you can get a kill or two, and then push forward to get it. It will greatly improve your ability to be able to push forward and keep defending the objective. Let's not recall how many matches I've won simply because people ignore my fucking beacons. Do you like her flower mess, by the way? This is all me. I just have them seen and that flowers growing on the island. I mean, if we spaced them out properly, she could get a bunch of hybrids. However, that's not what I'm doing, and I'm not changing how I'm putting these down. I'm just placing them. Get them out of my fucking inventory. Yeah. I think I'm going to actually keep these blue flowers for, you know, Tom's area, and we can go back and place those. Let's throw a couple trees into this just to piss her off. Because she does seem to chop them down. I I don't think she's noticing what I'm doing. Will it let me send this? Move! I love you. Mwah. 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 She knows this is kissing, which is the best part. Mwah. Mwah. See, because it kind of looks like, you know, a quick kiss. Oh, I don't want to hear it from you, bundle of sticks. Anyways, I've done what I needed. I love watching the audio change on the Switch because of the call. I'm sure if I was like standing next to a consistent sound source, it would have been easier to hear. With me now technically owning the airport, also I could move this fucking I want the reception desk to be directly in front of the, you know, airport gate. So you immediately go here, check in with all your stuff, airport-wise, and then, you know, you get your campsite booking. I should put the campsite sign back here, actually. I did grab a new one of those. Funny, I was showing this to my dad last night. I was telling him about the trashed campsite and the beer kegs, and he goes, "Is this based off of your personal camping experiences?" I'm like, "No, it's just funny." He asks that though, as if he wasn't the only one taking me camping. Because when I went camping as a kid, he was the only one bringing me. Fuck. He was the only reason I was going camping. My mom doesn't like camping. This is still like a strange looking flavor. This is soda and lemon flavor. You've never been camping? It's very fun. Right, I grabbed some fireworks. Not really common here? Okay, I think this does make sense. What was I in there for? I forget. I should probably grab Tom's house. Block fully ready. Camping sign! I am. My memory is great. Goodbye, Wharf Roaches. How'd you spawn there so quickly? Like, honestly. Get something out. Campsite should be at the bottom, I think. Yes, Jesus, I didn't realize I grabbed so many. The 4 Gorer is hitting you too. I mean, I am somehow, like, shockingly dehydrated. Alright, so if I remove the chair here. Actually, there's blocking space here? Yeah. 1, 2. This thing's big. If I leave it with just enough room for the chair, that's so realistic. Probably means that I didn't need to move those simple panels. 1, 2. Yeah, I didn't need to move these at all. I just need to remove the chair. Oh. That's right, it's got a fucking hitbox. That's right, I did get another reception counter. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, look at you. I just remembered there's a fucking storage thing up here. I did get another counter for reception. Where is it? Basic teacher's desk, that's right, because it has like stuff inside of it, so it looked perfect. And also, these two are perfect for Eugene and Raymond for their pyramid scheme. Who do you think would work the closest with the pyramid scheme, bros? Okay, well, it placed backwards. there's no backrest because you're not allowed to rest. This is America. I'm not going to finish that sentence actually. You can imagine what I was going to say. There we go. This is my checkout counter for the camping thing. Oh yeah, that's definitely the word I was going to end that on. And this is the airport one. So I run the airport and the campground. I run the island. Raymond and Eugene take care of finances. That better be finances you're thinking about. Better not be thinking leaving Leopolis. No, no, no. Cooking or crafting. Why are you wearing that, Sasha? Yeah. If Tom was here, then it'd be all three of them. All three of my blue people. Oh, and Ione, I guess. I didn't realize I had 4 blue people on my island. Damn. Let's see, we have 4 blue people. 4, like, reddish pink. And then we got Eugene and Raymond. Because Zucker, the rest of his body's red. Why were you... Poor little guy doesn't realize he's almost half gone. Alright, now. And for the expensive flower cleanup that cannot go on Tyler's Island. Very suspicious. I would like to point out that because this is Animal Crossing, I have the Animal Crossing like audio at its maximum for OBS, like its default, and it still looks pretty quiet on my overlay, especially compared to Splatoon, which is what I'm used to. what if... Okay, so if I move Sky's house backwards a bit, and we redirect these waterfalls a little, it'll kind of look like her house is flooding. Oh. See, it looks really weird. Because, like, it looks fine to me, but it, you know, apparently doesn't sound that way. Which, by the way, if I'm ever too quiet or the game's ever too loud, you can always tell me. Because even when I do audio tests, it's still hard to tell. Because when I'm doing audio tests, I'm not talking like this. Talking, like, quietly. In comparison. Because, like, it's just, like, embarrassing to do audio tests. It feels weird. But thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. Alright, so yeah. I still want this area flooded. And I guess we'll just have to rework how it floods. You can fucking pick that up, you little shit. I know you can. I'm thinking, oh yeah, the ladder will spawn in my inventory in just a second. No, it won't. I promise I slept. I genuinely promise I slept. Oh. Okay, let me put these fences away. Let's see. Not before. It was around, like... It said, like, 0:23, I think. So, you know. Like, 12:30. Hey, let's be honest, though. That's earlier than when I was going to sleep for, Grand Fest and Grand Run. Okay? That's earlier than those two. I think it's just the weather. Especially because I don't sound right now. Real quick, Lucas, can you... Do the hydrangeas blossom in the spring? Because it's starting to feel like that. No, I could add another tree here, actually. The hydrangeas. Because the bushes only blossom in certain months. Flowers over here, because why not? the DM of the cycles. June to July? Damn. Okay. Weird. So I guess I'll need to find a rainy day in June or July for those to be blue. Do you think he'd have like a small little flower garden? Maybe? Maybe if I finally destroy this fucking monstrosity, he could. Cause like, I built this forever ago as an experiment of what to do with the layers. And it's just been northern. Did I read that wrong? I guess? Yeah, I probably should rework this monstrosity. Huh. Okay. So very early summer. Alright, I will be right back. We will get on to destroying that in a moment. I guess enjoy the video after that's turned down.
Report to my desk for full credit.
31 decibels. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's ours now. I'm not even winded. Oh, this ain't good. Wave lost. Give 'em hell, boys! Ah, crap.
Just because the message faded while I was gone does not mean I didn't see that, Lucas. Alright. Ugh. This area. Let's first of all cut off the water. You know what, now that I have a lot of money, I can also get rid of this bridge, because it seems like a waste. Especially because Tom doesn't want people back here. Because, you know, cranky old man. Stop jumping. Oh, with this, that means I could have expanded the orchard. Oh, yeah, so much to work on now. No! It is not a parking lot island! No! I'm leveling this one area so I can make it into an orchard. Do I not have any more ladder kits? Oh, they're up here. Right. Flowers. I'm so glad we can just plant these on the fucking beach of all places. This is Black Rose Beach. It's a quite literal name. This is Lily of the Gold Pier. If I just plant this, move the flowers, get around this. Get up, damn it. Is this like a half tile? See, now it's beach grass. Yay! Who is the enemy? Tiled her. She likes it. Deadass, the only response I have is no. For now. One day she's gonna open the game again and go, what the fuck is that? So, can I request a cleanup? I don't know why I went to rescue services for that. Oh, hi, Tyler. Rescue service? Oh, I can show you. I don't really care about wasting my Nook miles. Let me turn up the... You recognize that theme? Yep. I believe you can use this in the water as well, by the way, which is the dumbest fucking thing. But yeah, that's our like version of Rossetti before he was actually officially added to the game. Yep. Because they knew people would build themselves into a fucking hole. Yeah. But what if you don't want to do that? Because, see, look, I still have my construction stuff on. What if you don't want to go through all those fucking menus again? Also, I think people were using it to escape bees. Or wasps, whatever. No, I want the clip permit. Tyler, if you're still here, do you want some more red flowers? Cause I got plenty. Possibly. Alright, well, I still got some leveling to do. Because I'm expanding Tom's Orchard. Stop jumping! Fuck. By the way, you should see the amount of shit I've been getting for Nicole at these treasure islands. I've gotten her so much shit, it would take several inventories worth. So what I'm thinking to get all this shit to her is invite both her and Tyler to my island. We all fill up our inventories, and then we all go to Nicole's island, drop off a bunch of shit. Okay. I'll try not to fill up my inventory till then. Let's not waste shovel usage. Name of flowers. Okay, no, it's just weeds and moss. I ran out of food. Alright, I just need one fruit. Put something out. Agree. Yeah. That's how the game works. Tree with power of singular whole pumpkin with rind and stem. Ooh, with this that means I can give Zucker a bit more room. I almost called him Zoidberg. I need you to know that. I almost called him fucking Zoidberg. I don't watch Futurama. The only times I would ever watch it is when I would visit my grandpa Parsons and my aunts and uncles would have it on. That was it. Six attempts. It took 6 attempts. Jesus. What was the last thing I said? Futurama. Okay, so you did hear me talk about Futurama. No, I haven't watched it. Okay. Anyways, let me keep this OBS shamer up for a bit longer. Just to see if anything more happens. Alright, so what I need to do next is remove this bridge. It just needs to go. It's in the way. I don't really need it anymore. So I'm revamping my area. Let's go. And let's make sure my beaches are cleared, actually, because I'm actually going to start moving a bunch of fucking places down to the beach. There's gonna be a lot of time traveling in a moment. Fuck these fucking coconut trees, apparently. I'm gonna put the museum right over them. So I can actually rework that whole area. Because the only reason you have to go all the way to the left for the museum is because I didn't want to move Sky's house. But now that I'm actually moving her house, I can move the museum. Anyways, based on the fact that we did not get a new notification that I went live, it means that the reattempt was under 90 seconds. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. Demolish. Okay, so yeah, I need these both gone. Yeah, I forgot that was the first option. Okay, at least it doesn't fully kick me out. Like, with these fucking conversations, I would genuinely... I don't care that it's a kid's game. I would genuinely rather Tom Nook slide a paper to me and I fill out the form. And by that, I mean, you just check yes or no on a bunch of things. But it's all right in front of you, you can go back, whatever. You select from a few papers, and then you do the rest of it, without all these fucking questions. Blathers doesn't care. Okay, can't bite the nail off. Basically. If I had a hacked island, I'd do that. Alright, goodbye, coconut trees. Goodbye, coconut trees. I'm going to shoot you. Goodbye. Alright. Because I know this terraforming is about to get the most boring you can ever imagine. I have a suggestion. I'm not playing Lemon Demon. Let me clarify that. Alright, it's on Discord now. Why did I do this? And now we won't go insane. So let's get some more stuff moved. No, don't open fire, alpaca. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fucking, it's still open? Oh wait, opened on the other monitor. Why Turret Redemption Line after that song? Hello? Oh, birthday. Whoops. Oh wait, and now that we're doing music, I can turn Animal Crossing all the way the fuck down. There we go. Now, it is time to demolish a staircase and move Zucker. Infrastructure. Demolition. I'm sorry. Was the erosion theme not creepy in the first place? See, someone thinks it's cool. My dad looked concerned when I told him the theme was erosion. See, I feel I would have been done with my island a lot longer ago if it was like The Sims where the terraforming was a lot easier. Where, you know, I didn't have to do this one by one manually and I could just wave a mouse around or whatever. Every time I hear this song, I think it's Bugsnax, because there is a song on the Bugsnax soundtrack, Jesus Christ, that sounds very similar to it. And they're both just such a vibe. One day I will probably be remodeling Norma's house so that she can get more land for her crops. Because, you know, she is supposed to be the primary farmer of this island. And she doesn't have much room for that. He's giving me a present when I'm literally moving his house now. Fuck. Who's my table? Thank you, sucker. Let's see, those were the only houses I needed to move. So I think... yeah, time travel one more day. It is so gray outside. Yesterday morning it was foggy. And then it like cleared up a bit after I started streaming, but now today is just gray. Didn't get any weather warnings, so it's probably nothing serious. Yeah, it's just rain all day. Rain and clouds. So I have the wrist brace on today. I don't think I had it on yesterday for stream, but I have it on today because I was doing the Treasure Islands fine with it on. And I'm like grooving to the music with my hand, you know, making little motions. It just like popped and grinded in the fucking brace. I think I need to tighten it. I don't think it's supposed to be able to do that still. You will be perfect? You will be perfect? Or is this 50%? 50%. I don't know why I keep mixing those up. Oh, it's raining! Yippee. Now see, this is why he's one of the finance bros. Because he wants his rich lifestyle back. He wants to afford all the luxury versions of the items. That's his motivation. See, now I have to, like, I was going to rework this anyways. This whole backside of the island. Because, I want Ione's house back here. Or Ione, I still don't know which one is correct. And, you know, she needs space to access these rocks back here. Because these rocks are going to be, like, her viewing platform. And we also need the finance bros back here. I was thinking she's on this side. Alright, she's got this nice little platform to look out at the stars with her stargazers. And the boys get this, like, basically corner of the island. To do all their finance shit. All their pyramid schemes. I'm going to put an actual pyramid. Ione sounds better than Ione. Okay. But, like, also, I didn't even hear that message. Hello? Send another message. I just happened to look over. Okay, no, it was just, like, quiet under the music. Oh, that's because OBS is at 50% volume. That would explain it. But, like, that looks like it says Ione, not Ione. Which is why I'm always second guessing myself on it. Alright, I think before... oh my god. I'll pick up anything that I can, actually, first. Anything that's pick-upable and able to put in my storage, I will get that right now. Utility pole. Okay, let me put these flowers down. I'm definitely going to need to buy another shovel. Let's just admit that right now. Definitely going to be needing another shovel. But let's just drop all these off so I can pick up a bunch of stuff. No, there's still room to place flowers. What am I thinking? There we go. Inventory empty of flour. Now it's time to pick up everything in the area. Oh boy. I picked up a weed. Oh, time to destroy this part that's actually in one of my ending scenes. Whoops. Well. Oh, there's a chair there. Alright, these are growing now, shit. Let's also just remove shit from this beach before I forget. Big ass fucking tree. Well, goodbye to the secret picnic. What fucking... Oh, Stardew. 200 encounters! For which Pokemon? Because you said you were doing like 2 of them. Oh great, another leaf bug. Somebody's just shows you about Geodude. Damn. So that's 200 in total for both of them? Still nothing? Unfortunate. I think I might have to move Shino's house and the campsite too, because I want, like, this whole back of the fucking island is getting demolished. It's just going. Oh, I love being a creative. Damn. You're just focusing too much on shinies? Alright, the rock. I was using that as a decoration. What can I make with tomatoes? Just a shiny hunt, can't really go further into it. Oh. Is that technically a shiny Nuzlocke then? Yeah, these both require 3, and I'd rather make this. Honestly, rather eat that. Damn, that looks so good. First, this doesn't require mushrooms. Almost looks like it has some mushrooms in it. Can't even make the fucking puree or nothing. I'm not going to a roost. Fuck you. You can't convince me to drink poison. What kind of chips, though? Maybe. Paprika chips. Cool. I'm not hungry yet. I won't. Well, shit. At least the ladder doesn't have durability. Imagine if they gave fucking durability to the ladder and the vaulting pole. I think people would have been so pissed. They would have had to have changed it. Cause like you could get stuck somewhere. Google Photos is like, enjoy this memory about you, and it's a Halloween costume. Like, it was very obviously a children's costume, and I was like 12, 13. Like, this is for like little children costume. I mean, and it's a Rainbow Dash costume. I don't have the wig anymore. Was that the wig they had to get rid of? There was a wig I had to get rid of because Coco pissed on it. And I didn't notice until it was like way too late. Till like had already dried and everything. Let's place this bamboo tree where it belongs. with the rest of them. No, I can't get down there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will have to be redoing the entire backside of my map. That's great. Got trees at this level. Now it's time for the ones that were by the museum area. Remember, this started because I wanted to give the cat a proper orchard. And see how well that's going for me. I mean, I would have had to redo the right side eventually because it was due for construction, because I had kind of left it unfinished. But now I'm just doing all of it. Any more trees around here? Not looking like it. Is that bridge gone? Yeah. Very much gone. Excellent. Let's grab you while I'm here. Oh, that's just money. So if I grab 10k. Hi, Audie. You dumbass. It'll grow into a money tree, and it'll grow 3 10k money bags. Alright, so everything is shaping up here. Oh, it's finally fucking growing. There we go. And then I can chop these trees down, put the chainsaw on the stacks of wood. I should grab those bottles while I'm thinking about it. Wait, they die? In New Leaf? These ones don't die. Robot waiting room. I don't remember which number, but it's one of them. Oh yeah. That could be it. Alright, yeah, let's grab the bottles for now. Let's place them at the other campsites, because they were also drinking. Or it's implied, rather, that they're also drinking. What's funny is, so my dad and I, when I was little, we would eat, like, if we were left to our own devices, and no one stopped us, we could eat the entire bag. We still can. It's like a thing both of us do, is that we just eat a whole bag of chips. But when I was little, and this still happens now, because I don't always register pain, I just physically can't always register it, I would eat so many Tostitos tortilla chips, alright, from like very much undamaged bags. I would eat so many of those by unhinging my jaw sideways, like opening it as wide as I could, and I would cut the corners of my lips so much that they'd bleed. And I usually wouldn't notice that they were bleeding, and someone would have to point that out. I am very much a danger to myself. Do you guys just not buy enough chip bags for the week for you to consume them all? Also, what Twitch notification is this? Exuma! Satisfactory. Also, killing 2 birds. This fight is like blinding. when I first played it, I'm like, oh, so overwhelming. Because I had never seen DJ Groove's battle floor. I had only seen the conductors. And Grooves has a fucking disco floor. Just a whole stash of chips. Whoa. They're all exquisite. I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to change over here, but I do need the water gone, so I have less worry when terraforming. And last I checked, yes, terraforming does not care about weeds. I swear to God. So I think if Sky is going to have all of the like sports stuff, she should also be by the playground. Wherever I'm going to put that. Oh, hi Hello. How you doing? Did you enjoy watching Stranger Things last night? I forgot to move Sky's house. Damn it. Okay. I can delete this little island thing. Alright, so what do I want the plan for this island to be? What if I screenshot the source? Where's MS Paint? So I can show you guys what I want. MS Paint. We're going to go to scene 2. There's going to be no music for a moment, but you're still there. File, import to canvas from file. Videos. Sorry, it gets saved here for some reason. Alright, Izzyopolis. Izzyopolis. No. For some reason, even if you're just one person, it always looks like you're missing someone. But this is maximum villagers. Don't worry, it pisses me off too. What fucking song am I listening to? This. Okay, it's the one that plays while they're in space. It sounded like BioShock for a second. Exactly. It's so annoying. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, so red. We need this section, okay, kind of like leveled for now. We might also need to rework Sky's area and the whole right side. Because what if Norma is up here over where Sky was? What if they trade house spots and Sky is now down here and this can be a first floor? I can remove this staircase. Feeling like in a job meeting? Great. I am trying to phrase it like that. So this area will be flattened once again, and it will be turned into Sky's house. So Sky will move here. How do I draw? So Sky, I'm doing this with my mouse, will be here. Norma will be up here. Let's see. The Finance Bros, and we're only going to circle Raymond because I don't feel like scrolling for Eugene. They want this beach area. They want a private beach to themselves. And it's perfect because there's, this here, this bridge. Probably going to put a fucking toll on it or something. That means I can rework this water area for Shino. So she can actually have a garden. And I guess the museum can move to be directly in front of the airport. That'd be really funny. Like, up here, but directly in front of it. Or no, I'd want to put it back to where it was. I just want it out of the way. Ioni's house will be down here. I definitely want Shino to be, like, high up. I want the bamboo garden to be high up. Like a mountain. We have big plans for this island. They don't exactly make sense, but they're plans. And let's just go with them. So today is about flattening, I guess. So now that this is going to be Norma's house, first of all, let's... Yay, flattening. It's not going to be a parking lot though, fucker. I want Norma's house to be a mostly second floor, but there's going to be like a sinkhole, and there's going to be a top part. I want her crops to have like 3 stories. Is this the fucking... for the moon mission? Turn on the pyrotechnics, yep. Oh. I was kind of spacing out. I didn't realize I was going to dig next to the tree. You know what's funny? At the beginning of the game, I thought you needed, or when bushes were first introduced, I thought you needed fruit to pick them up, so it would be constantly eating. And I guess I just never noticed that the thing never went down. Because it took a while for me to, like, break that habit. Because I was also half asleep while digging them all up, because I had placed a bunch on my island. So with Norma's house reworking this, I need to get rid of these crops as well. Fun. Stop that. Oh my god, I'm trying to do the one on top first. There we go. Sheena's Bamboo Mountain? What, the previous one? What was the previous one? I wasn't really paying attention. But, when I do finish this island, I will be making, like, a tour video. And I will be using music and stuff. Because the thing is, that music that plays in the island all the time, I can't turn it off, which is annoying. So I'm going to be redoing all the sound effects, basically. Going to use Minecraft walking noises for it, because I'm not recording Animal Crossing ones. I'll just take the Minecraft ones from the fucking wiki. Thank you very much. Unless there's actually an upload of Animal Crossing ones. Who the fuck? Hi, Norma. Please don't. Please don't. I'm busy. I forgot we could do this. But can't... Yeah, we can't undo it, though. So if you accidentally do that, you have to go all the way back up to put it back. Which is so dumb. Very inconsistent. Get ready for a raid? Oh, what'd you do, Penguin? But thank you. Who have you convinced this time? I do appreciate it though. It's just so funny to have someone who like is actively suggesting me for a raid. That is just so sweet and so shocking at the same time. You can't see the smile that I'm doing. Alright, let's see. There's more water over here. That's not my lather. Hello? Oh, mountain of goats. Which one, though? Oh, just Tower of Goats. I think that's the intro song when you're, like, first climbing it. Oh, there we go. Penguin warned me. I did not fix that. It's not supposed to be so big. It's not supposed to be so big. But thank you, Goomy. Oh. Or Little Gummy Sprout. I don't know why I read that Goomy the first time. Oh, and thank you for following. Some Lily. Some Lily. Very cute names. Glad to see Cass is getting the most use out of the emotes. You were warned. Yes, I was. Thank you, Raiders. What were you guys doing? What game were you guys playing? And how you doing? Sorry. Splatoon? Oh, nice. I'm actually on my Splatoon break right now. I've been playing it for like the most part of the almost 2 years I've been streaming. Really well work on my island. Reached EVP today? Excellent! When I'm off stream, I've been playing a bit of Splatoon, just Salmon Run really, so I can like get my scale capsules. I need to play Animal Crossing again, it's been so long. I mean, once you get the inspiration, you kinda can't stop. Which, you guys missed it, but MS Paint is still open. The music's gonna cut out, but I threw this into MS Paint. We're demolishing basically all of this right now, so I can build a bunch of homes, and we're swapping this house and this house. We got a lot of stuff to do. It's gonna take a while. But first, I gotta get rid of all of my erosion terraforming. Where is that emote from? Hello? That's a Twitch Global? Love the dedication. Oh, thank you. This has been my island since like the beginning of the game, and I got this March 29th or whatever. I've been working on this steadily. I flattened this island several times. This time though, I got a plan. The plan is erosion and camping. Which makes no sense when I say it like that, but I promise it does. Is that all the water here? Nope, get closer. No, it was not. Hello, sneaky little block. Royalty Penguin Army. Maybe. But they're Gummies Army. I do have food. A singular tomato for some reason. You... no? Yeah, you need to move. Where is my offshore bank account? Where's Tyler? She online. I don't think she is. No, she did close the game. Okay. Give me these apples. I need these. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, my girlfriend, I use her island to store all of my flora. No, Lucas, not the purple guys. I'm not hydrating them this time. I'm stuck. There we go. They can stay dehydrated. No! I'm not hydrating your purple guys. Stop it. No! What have I started? You guys are silly. Fine. Where is it? No, I can't grab the consequences. Why can't I grab the consequences? It's unlocked. There we go. Where is it? You guys and your purple guys, Sam. I got apples to eat. Yeah, penguin. Uh-oh. Hear me out's never a good sign. What if another raid? What? 2 of them? How are you organizing all these raids, Penguin? I appreciate it, but how are you doing this? No. Can I not be hydrated from just the rain of Animal Crossing? I'm sure Penguin could. Just gotta organize it, right? Oh, yep, more apple trees. Good. Ah! I didn't mean to pick that one up. Because I was a small VTuber and made a lot of friends. Dual camera, if stream am wearing I could. Oh. It's very sweet of you, Penguin. I need to pick up these beads. So I can get the apples. Yep, apple. So by the way, this area is going to be like a playground and a sports store. Which is why I kind of have to remodel it. But the water will return in a different spot. Huh? Huh? Are you sure you want to do that, Penguin? I mean, thank you, but like, are you sure? Oh, I should probably fix this before. Where's the follow right there? It is. Because this is supposed to be like so much smaller. It was not supposed to take up the whole screen. I kind of messed up when I was importing it for you. I mean, it's a little hard to tell sometimes who's talking to who. Yeah, you should do it for Doodle. Lucas! So advanced audio properties. And output, there we go. Oh, okay. I know some YouTubers, not YouTubers, streamers take like suggestions when they're like ending the stream. If none of their friends are online. But that's very sweet of you still. You better be just messing, Lucas. My god, there's so many fossils. Fun rating small people with 50 people and watching them panic. Because, I mean, you're not prepared for it. You just had like a chat of 1 or 2 people. Know how to keep my color, not get it mixed up anymore? Oh, it's about time. I've been like trying to figure out why it's been doing that for a while, Cass. What was the problem? It had to have been something on your end, clearly, if you figured it out. So what was it? What was the issue? Because I have not been able to figure out anything. Oh! Okay, so you just had to reset it. Okay, that's so weird. I'm not going to be able to pick up all these trees, but I can drop this fossil, I guess. I can drop these weeds. Plant. There we go. So wait, you just didn't have a color this whole time? You just never set one? I thought you did. Huh. Anyways, at least we got it solved. Because that was pretty annoying of you and who else was it? Zio? Being the only 2 whose colors never matched. Felt so bad because it's just like, I don't know what I can do. Didn't have a color selected and that's why I kept switching. Okay. I have a few stuff to get rid of in the inventory. Only a few apparently though. Decoy duck. So glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, because I wish you would just choose a color. Or at least choose the same one that was displaying anyways. Instead of just switching every time, because it doesn't make sense either. Let's grab these 2 coconuts. I can't feed them all the time, Cass. Eat. I guess I can do some more fruit. Let's see, these 2 tomatoes, I'll eat those. Oh, that was a singular pair, I'll grab that. Just eat up all this, and then I can fill my inventory with trees. Is Tyler online? Do I also need a drink? Okay, Lucas. Let me just message Tyler. Tiled her. You there? Wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go. Have a great stream. Love the music. Oh, thank you. But yeah, you probably had like a long stream as well. Go ahead, go rest. You don't gotta stay here the whole time. I get it. Enjoy your break. Bye, Gumi. She called me for a second. Bye. Hopefully I see you again. Depending on Tyler's messages, we may or may not be able to go to my offshore bank account. Not home, sorry. I don't know why I keep starting calls. Because this Discord mobile is broken. Sorry, Norma. I wanted to see what she was looking at. I scared away the bug. Whoops. Alright, so if we can't get Tyler, I guess I can waste a Nook Miles ticket and dispense of all these trees? Or should I find a place to throw them all down and just cut them down? Oh my god, there's so many weeds. Or can I sell these saplings to the boys, actually? Hold up. Not saplings. But can I sell these? Please tell me I can sell these. Getting so many notifications from Tumblr today. What the heck is going on? I wanna sell. I can! Alright, we don't need the bank account right now. Why did I double click that one? I don't even get $8,000 for all these trees. Boys, I just committed deforestation on Iziopolis. I think I deserve a little more money than that. Thanks so much for deforesting our island. That's what they're saying. Anyways, let's not remove the bamboo trees. I want to get rid of the weeds. They're really bothering me. They're getting in the way. So before I do any more of the terraforming, let's go get rid of those. Where does the... I see that Stardew, but what? The mines, the lava dwellers. Okay. There's so much of the Stardew track I haven't heard, simply because the only time I've made it to Ginger Island was unmodded Stardew. And I just tractored my way through it. Yeah, I know I can't, Orville. I'm not manually turning it off. If you can do it for me. Hey Lucas, are you able to like see the Tumblr post that I send you a link to? 'Cause inside joke, you'll get it. You. What do you have for me? Nothing good. What do you have for me, Sahara? Greenhouse wall. Ooh. Maybe. Does that say cafe? It does. Hello? I forgot you did that. Look at it. Look at it. What do you mean there's not enough weeds? What do you mean there's not enough? Oh, he's giving me acorns. Okay. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what? Fine. Since you wasted my time, Leaf. Look in Bill's eye in, like, his last panel. His second to last panel. You motherfuck. That was the point. I was asking, can you see the link? Or can you open it? Because I don't remember the rule for Tumblr posts. It's Nicole's favorite. Do you notice how it's a reblog from Nicole? She sent me 10 Tumblr messages. Why is she sending me Freak Fortress? Since when does she care about Freak Fortress? No, that's a Requiem for Pizza. Okay. Okay, I get acorns. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but thank you, Torlamar. Alright, so now, back to removing the water. I think because I want Shino to have a big, like, mountain garden, I'll extend this over to be a 3-story thing. So that's like a tall mountain behind resident services. And that's where the water will be, is part of her garden. Because, I mean, she's got a tiny area for that garden, as of now. So, we'll do that. That's the plan. Start construction, not request cleanup. How many posts did she say? Oh. I see Electric Dreams. I wonder how many times she's rewatched that. Oh, the ship, it's Bon Voyage. It's not the one that gives Nicole anxiety, though, from that mission that's, like, extremely difficult. I'd love to see, actually, I should watch a speedrun of the DLC, because I was about to say, I'd love to see a speedrun of that. I can go watch that, of course. But specifically that one level that gives Nicole so much anxiety, because she failed it so many times before getting it right. Because, I mean, that level sucks. It does. It's very difficult. But I'd love to see how quickly they do it. Excuse you? You know I didn't want to jump that. I want to cover the water. So I can expand this mountain. Oh, that means I can make an even bigger sinkhole! Yeah! I'm sorry, Shino. She's getting a massive house area for her garden and everything, but then I'm gonna make a big fucking sinkhole in it. Should I put a corpse down in the sinkhole? I feel like I should. Of course you would agree. I'm being mean. I just stopped being so mean. Oh! Back to Shining Pearl. She has sent me 9 more Tumblr messages since I started continuing terraforming. What is going on here? You'll get them soon. Okay, I think maybe keeping most of this water, definitely reshaping this, keeping most of this water here so that it like flows out from Shino's house. So what I should do is going to take me forever. I'm planning everything out, and then I'm going to do one step at a time on my island because I'm just gonna have an island with no theme. Oh, a no theme island. What the fuck did Nicole send me? Excuse you? Don't reblog that. Do not reblog that. Do not reblog that. I'm sorry, Nicole's sending me shit on Tumblr. I want to send her a little voice message. I literally can't. Nicole, my reactions to the Tumblr posts you're sending me has chat curious. No! I just hope it's fake. She just sends a fucking heart emoticon. What if I just cover all the crops with... Stop it! That was one of the more recent ones, okay? She's an artist after all. That's not Nicole's art. She also keeps sending me, stuff with Stanford Pines. Bilford, Fiddleford. She's sending me so much of it. So much ship art. I think she's having a slow day at work or something. If she's spending this much time on Tumblr. Yep, there's still one left. Hey, she's staying up tonight. Nice. Okay, so if I extend this mountain out. Yeah, probably. We're going to spend at least a while with Animal Crossing. Transferring all the stuff that I've been grabbing for her from those, treasure islands. Cause, you know, it's a lot. I got her a lot of shit. No, I literally started this stream by saying I need to stream less in a day because it's messing with the stats. But I am thinking about extending it to like 4 days a week. I am contemplating that. If I am going to be doing less stream a day. No, don't do that. It does say submarine. Okay. That was my phone. I just threw my phone. Why not 24/7 stream? The thing is, the only way for me to do that would be to have Tyler or Nicole here. And that would simply just be them holding the stream for me while I'm like going to cook a meal for myself. But I have done a 16-hour stream. I did prep a lot of food for it. It's just I can't really do that here. I can't really prep food because we don't have many like leftover containers. Gonna be right back going to Costco. Ooh, Costco. I love Costco. Bye, Cass. See you later, maybe. Okay, I may need to add some depth to that, but that's whatever for now. Fire spirits. Did you know the fire spirits in A Hat in Time are voiced by the same person who voices Gangle in Amazing Digital Circus, and the voice actor uses basically the same voice for both. So, a bunch of people were using the fire spirits, "We want to die!" Because that's one of their voice lines. That is how they say it, for Gangle. Because the whole point of them is you basically kill them and set them free. Oh, my neck. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to level this area, even though I spent so long building it before. Yippee. All this because I wanted to give that old cat a fucking orchard. Let's not forget that. Give an old man an orchard, destroy the island. New version of to give a mouse a cookie. I forget what the cat book was about. I know there was a give a cat or whatever. Ooh. What are you going to disappoint me with? What recipe do I already have? Give me something new! Do I have to close that? Hold up. No, because there's nothing inside of it. Got it. That looks a bit better, and then I can put like some sort of something here. And now, for this side, I definitely just want to make this third story. So I guess let's get to putting down these red squares. TikTok. What part does this play in? This isn't under Dead Bird Studio, is it? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, I could put the clovers here, actually. Let's clear all of this first. Alright. So, cliffs. How far do I want the cliff to go out on this area? Could go to like about here. So, you know, it doesn't look too weird on the 3rd floor. But it's still pretty open. Oh. Let me out! Mistake. What? Are you sure you beat them in the right order then? Going up the elevator. Why do we have to leave right now? Fucking love this game. Oh, god damn it. The fucking... I can see this fucking scene happening in my head right now. Use that very loosely because I can't really picture things in my head. But you know what I mean. I know what's happening. There's only one order for these kinds of monsters? That's so weird, though. Was it just the fiving pattern that was easier then? Huh. Or did they have the same pattern and you just learned it and it felt easier because you're doing it a second time? That could also be it. Chapter 6, The Fall. I think it's Chapter 6. I actually don't pay attention to the number. Yeah, it should be Chapter 6, The Fall, because Chapter 8 is The Itch. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me just curve this wall. There we go. That looks nice. I'll figure that out once I finish this. Which, by the way, I have to terraform all of this to be dark brown dirt for the bamboo forest. Because that's the aesthetic I want for it. It's a nice, wet, not so much grass forest. I don't know why. It just feels right. Wind serpent. Oh. What exactly is the thing on its, like, stomach, I guess? Oh, you are all bad guys. This is the most blinding battle in the entire game. And there's no, like, prerequisite warning ahead for it. It's just, you will have a seizure. Some sort of sack that lets them levitate and use the powers. Oh, okay. Interesting. The designs of these monsters are very strange to me. They're cool. No, don't destroy that. Ooh. It's like a fox dragon. Like the tail reminds me of a fox with how fluffy it is, but it also kind of looks like how people draw axolotl tails with the way of the fur's coming out. And it creates bubbles to slide around and attack. So it's a foam stars dragon? At least you agreed. I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't heard shit about it since the last time I played. Other than, I think they were doing $60 cosmetic packs. For some ridiculous fucking high price. Being worse than EA somehow. Here's $5 so you can put a few bits of clutter in the bathroom. Like a cup with toothbrushes, some lotion, and a basket of towels. And that's all it is. That's all you're paying for. Isn't that how stuff packs go? I'm pretty sure that's like how much is in that stuff pack. It's like barely anything. It's not even worth it. And the thing is, I don't want to play Sims on my computer if I want to stream it, because, you know, I don't want to be playing a computer game that requires quite a bit, because The Sims is a poorly made game, as we all know. I don't want to play a poorly made game and stream at the same time, so I'd be using my PS5 to do it, and I would have to buy a few stuff packs to make houses look decent. And I have gotten a list of them. However, first of all, EA is on strike. Secondly, by wishlisting them, I can find out when they go on sale, and I will only buy them when they're on sale. So they're updating Sims with new furniture. Yes. And a bunch of new swatches and stuff. They also now have a dedicated bug fixing team. This news, by the way, is as old as 3 months ago. As far as I can tell. For about 3 months, they have had a dedicated bug fixing team. And considering how broken all the Sims games have been throughout the years, why didn't they do this sooner? At least they're trying eventually. Lucas, I hope you know it took me till I was like 19 to actually sit down and figure out the differences of those, because I just couldn't for the longest time, because my teachers weren't explaining it in a way I could understand. So seeing you correct them is really funny to me, because I hardly know the difference still. Like, I do know the difference when I'm writing, but when I'm reading them, I don't care. I'm like, huh? Yeah, close enough. Who messaged me? Zion, I swear to God. That question's moot. Is she wondering why I'm not responding? We study English grammar since we're in elementary school? Really? Well, I mean, so do we. We like learn it since kindergarten, but my teachers have never been able to explain it in a way that I could understand. Let's not forget the undiagnosed learning disability until 15. That also didn't help. In high school, they couldn't really yell at me because I had the autism diagnosis. I was put in the special ed class, and so they couldn't really yell at me. But they did give me all of my assignments on my computer without even me asking. This was not on my IEP to have my assignments on my computer. They did it because my handwriting sucks. That sure is a sentence, Lucas. This is a Portal 1 song. What? Procedural Jigglebone. That probably fucked up the overlay. No, it didn't really. Okay. Shocking. Let's stick some more clips up here. But yeah, the teachers here aren't entirely paid enough to care. If you know whether or not, they'll just mark it wrong. They won't tell you which one the proper one is. And they just hope you learn from there. Which, as you can guess, is not helpful. Okay, I can chop that. Good. Good. Let's put something in that little corner though, so that nothing grows. Yeah, let's put a lily of the valley here. Just hidden flower. I can't wait to like have a dream address for this when the island is like finally finished and people can find all the little secrets. 'Cause that'll be cool. Alright, so we have extended the garden, finally. Let's just say it spawned there. I mean, in all technicality, if a weed didn't beat it to it, it could spawn there. Okay, can I please read out the fucking tweet I just got? I will preface it's My Little Pony related, but can I please read out the tweet I just got? Please, please, please. Yes? Oh, excellent. I'm also turning down my gain real quick because I'm peaking too much. I was just like talking normally. Anyways, so the original tweet from one day ago. Enough small game. Let's tackle the big questions. Did Cozy Glow deserve to return to Stone? Cozy Glow, for reference, is a little pink Pegasus. She is about the same age as the Cutie Crusaders. I think she's implied to be like a year younger than them. And the Cutie Crusaders are like 10, maximum. So you know, she's around 10. And she is one of the villains of the show. Her main objective was to destroy all magic in Equestria. Like, just not take it for herself, just destroy all of it. Okay. And when she first did that, by using a draining spell to drain all the magic out of Equestria, Twilight sent her to Tartarus, which is prison. Where she was speaking with other prisoners, namely Tirek, who gave Cozy Glow the spell to absorb all the magic, or, you know, get rid of it, because he feeds off of magic, and it wasn't even going to go to him, he just wanted it gone. So she was sent to prison where she could communicate with more evil villains, like the fucker who gave her the spell. And then, at the very end of the series, she was turned to stone. Because she was deemed irredeemable. She's 10. She's like 10. This 10-year-old is irredeemable with friendship. Because she used friendship for villainy. And someone quote retweets, I know it's not that serious, but geez, the MLP fandom is crazy. They didn't really bother to actually try redeeming her or offering a hand to help or understand her. They immediately sent her to prison, where she could communicate with other criminals, and turned her to stone. Indoctrinated Christian child? Not sure if that's right, but okay. Alright, time to expand this sinkhole, because I think... Should there have been more T spots than up here, and one of them is down there? I vote yes. Drop my phone. Also, the only reason she attended Twilight School was literally to perform the draining spell there. Which I think is really funny. Because of all the magical artifacts. She's also a master manipulator for being a little child. I just need these out of my way. Cliff, so I can get rid of these hedges for now. Pick them up. Also need to get rid of the water for a little bit. Also, there's no way that I can get rid of this sinkhole without a lot more extra terraforming, so I definitely kind of have to keep the sinkhole. There's almost no choice in this. What are we listening to? Junimo Kart, Ghastly Galleon. I have never played Junimo Kart. I've seen how it operates. I've seen other people play it when they do like speedruns or challenges or whatever, or 100-day things and they just need something to do. I've never played it. Dear God. I see you guys are having fun with that. Speaking of peppers, the peppers our neighbors gave us, we kept them so long because I can't eat them every day. We kept them so long that fruit flies started appearing and Jen just tossed them. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't see any fruit flies. But, whatever. I have no say in anything. Actually, if I move the sinkhole to the right, I could put some bamboo trees in here instead of water. I don't like this song. It's so weird. Anyways, let's go up here. There's a fish, I see it. Bye bye, Mr. Fish. Bye bye, Mr. Fish. Are you going to, like, escape at some point? My son Venus. Oh, I just put that directly on the fish. I didn't even mean to. I was like making sure that the music was actually playing. Like looking at my monitor instead of my TV, and then I just looked back, fish. Dead. Oh, that's flagged. Poor fish, it's last moments we're seeing this fucker closing its little pond. No, I didn't mean to hit deny! Wait, I can hit allow on my computer though. No, I can't. Well, I guess that one's gone forever. Try again. I hit the wrong one. Okay, so I do have water running up to there. Let me walk around. If Twitch gave you a timeout, I didn't do anything, and it's not telling me, by the way. But yeah, I misclicked. Maybe extend this cliff a little more? There we go. That looks good. Or at least it should come up here. Oh, I could have added the bamboo on. I'm adding that right now. I'm so adding that right now. Or at least I'm going to try. I just got a Twitch notification from RT Game. Lego Zelda. What do you mean by that? Is it the Horizon game? The Horizon Lego game? Oh, hi, Balloon. Excuse you. And let's add some dirt. Do I have moss on me? No, I don't. I should go grab some before I put this down. Good thing I left a storage shed somewhere over here. Eventually we'll run into it. There it is. Anything else from this area that I can get? Or for this area, rather. Corpse. Oh, that's right, I need a corpse for the sinkhole. Let's see, I want to move this more to over here, maybe? Yeah, because this is like all... Ooh, I could make a second smaller one here. Let's get to carving! No. Make this just a one-story sinkhole on the side. Oh, not too close. Going to the movie now? Oh! What movie? I don't think you mentioned going to a movie today. But bye, Lucas! See you tomorrow, hopefully. There we go. Little sinkhole. Huh. Okay, I think we're stuck in Stardew right now. Oh, he was going to play Portal. I was so expecting a second Stardew song. Why is Tyler making a fucking McDonald's account? Hello? Alright, so around here. 'Cause I need more room to work with for the bottom row. So I need to open up more here. Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm sure you knew that game, didn't you? You seem to do that a lot. That should be wide enough. Let's fix this though, because it's looking a little too flat and I don't like that. There we go, that's slightly better. Yes, much better. Oh, okay. You kidding? What? That's what I thought. The hell? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I can't go any further right here. No, I just straight up can't proceed there. Got it. That's fine. What are you playing now? There we go. That's looking nice. Now let's fill in this pathway. So maybe she can extend like the T area a little more. I am trying to extend the cliff, actually, game. Pain in my ass. Hello again, Balloon. Have you come to haunt me? Well, no. Yes. There we go. If I want to close off the left part, I need this open. Excuse you. No. Come on. There we go. Maybe this could be like a two-story one where it has like a... I can leave part of the left side, but just not as much as before. What? That's water. More cliffs though. Alright, I could just round that off right there. Both of those. And it'd look nice. Although, that's too bendy. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. There we go. That looks slightly better. Okay, yeah. I'll leave that at that. Oh, that's right. I still had this to go to. That's why I grabbed the glowing moss. Completely forgot. I should sneak one of those bamboo speakers back there. get something. Anything else I can use? What do I need for sheet nose area? Maybe a party light torch. No, she'd probably have the white ones. Excuse you. Do I have more corpses? Well, a sentence. Do I have more corpses? I should, though. No. Where are my corpses? Are they miscellaneous? No, I just ran out of piles of bones. My inventory is almost full. Yeah. Are you cooking or crafting yet? You've been in your house like all day. Or is Sasha still here somehow? No, you're just chilling. Huh. Why am I tired? Grasshopper. Be frightened by my almighty power. Being human. Okay, definitely want to throw some of this big stuff down there. How would the giant vine look? I should probably put all the dirt down first. Hold up. I mean, considering you'd mostly see it from the top, this could work. What other... Please allow me to place the fucking pine tree. I swear to God. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. How big is the pine tree? That's what I thought. See, they can coexist. I will say though, it does look dumb there. I don't know what to use this damn tree for. Always in my way. Maybe there's like a disease growing down here. I need to stop making this so morbid. It's a cute little Animal Crossing island, and I'm like, But terrible thing could happen. Oh yes there is, don't you dare lie to me. That's what I thought. Yes, there is. Aha! I was correct. New file. Yes, there is! Look at this liar. Constantly lying to me. Oh, well now I need lather. Oh, hello, balloon. have more balloons, right? Huh. What is that? What did I grab? Oh, that thing. Okay. Can I have this more to the side? Another bamboo speaker, please. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Is this damn flower so much in the way that I can't place the tree? Yes, there is. I can place a tree here. Yes, I can. And I've planted them in smaller places. Yes, there is. Do not lie to me. Bitch. No, one forward. Fine. Oh my god. Interact. It's just so difficult for you to follow directions. Grab. There we go. Do I still have that ladder kit? No, I don't. I got rid of it apparently. At some point. Oh, I can place another one. Nice. Oh, and it just barely fits. Yes, there is. I may have fucked it up. It's looking a little too samey over here. Anything else? Evergreen ash won't fit. Bamboo doll, maybe. Just for extra bamboo decoration. Yeah. Maybe some vines. Definitely need some vines. Oh, what hell have I created of this island? Get some brown. Oh yeah, the cursed ancient statue. I got a couple of those. I also may have grabbed a few of Rover's briefcases. Who knows, though? Not me. Definitely want to put some butterflies around. I think I'm filling up my inventory a little too much. Oh, there's my corpses. Maybe a little too much. Alright, let's get some plants down in this. Alright, in this corner I want a potted plant. A tall potted plant, please. Just fill it with plants. And an escape route. No, not bonsai. Ancient statue, worship of ancient statue. Why did that place in the middle? There we go. I think that's about all I can place right there. Now pick up this so I can get by. Is there a blossom lantern back here? Just so that there's light at night. Can't really see them that well, so that's good. Maybe get some actual flowers as well. Ooh, and now we can extend this a little. There we go. And the Paragolia can go around here. Might have to go for a different color. Not sure how well this one will fit, but we'll see. And I guess one of the party lights arches can go around here. And the other one around here. No, maybe just the one. Oh, ship shape. Put back some of this stuff. Definitely some of the lanterns. Where did those come from? What flowers I Forgot I removed this staircase. Definitely lilies of the valley. Did I get rid of all my white roses? Definitely want red and white over here. That's Shino's colors. Get a couple lilies. Excuse you. Maybe she's got like a couple gold roses in the like abandoned parts. Sinkholes. And you know, hopefully these will grow. Some more gold roses over here. No, they're watered. Or is that? No, I don't think that's how that works. I think I actually have to water them with the gold watering can. Alright, back to Shino's. Oh, that means I can finally fix this. Have to get rid of this though. So I can actually freely terraform. Oh, there's another blossom lantern. Did I never grab vines? Are you kidding me? Another standing plant. No, that's right. This is a wide item. Definitely still need to put fireflies down. And corpses. Forgot about the corpses. Oh, and lanterns. And lions. The Karaoke Bridge. Alright, and every resident needs the blue informational statue because the color of the island is blue. Even though I'm pretty sure I have a yellow airport. But it's too late now. I needed tall plants. And I can only fit like 3. Plants, what do I want these plants? Haha, that's right. Oh, that lily of the valley is covered now. But I don't have any room. Oh, I do! Well, fun fact, you can't, because you have the McDonald's app now, Tyler, you legally can't sue them anymore. Yes, there is room to place things. Don't lie to me. Oh my god. That's the fun of it. They want money. Yay! Thank you. This will look better later. I promise. Can't fit nothing? Place some glowing moss. By the way, Tyler, I did deposit some bamboo trees at your island, yes? Also, do you want to join a voice call, please? Because I wish to talk to a meowler. I'll be on the shore. Is my hand going numb because I tightened the brace too much? Definitely feels colder. Hi, bitch ass cunt slut fucker whore. You still haven't changed your name.
Hello. I am eating my McDonald's, very annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking one we went to doesn't even have the boxes with Kazu on it.
So,
Like,
based
what are-
on what you've seen of the garden I'm building so far, how are you liking it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you.
But not even 10 minutes after we ordered and stopped to get gas, they sent the email to codes in for the one 2 days ago.
So what'd you even get?
So the wind glider code comes with a name card and a wind glider, and then the pie comes with a recipe for a McDonald's pie in game, 50 Primo gems, and a bunch of materials.
Okay.
I'll open up my world after I'm done eating.
Okay.
I'll just move on. I watch YouTube. More.
More. By the way, you missed it. When I'm sure you can still hear me. When I was on your island earlier and we were doing the kisses, Lucas went,
Yeah.
"Ew, people kissing." I said, that's a strong opinion coming from you, bundle of sticks. Because I'm mean to him.
Oh yeah, since Kazu is the face of the fucking collab, I threw him off a cliff in anger.
Oh. I thought you loved Kasuha.
I do, but this collab has annoyed me heavily.
Okay. I love how I can tell when you mute yourself because this random scratching in the background stops. But yeah, do you like my radical island plans? Changing up this island a little too much at once, but you know, everything changes.
Oh yeah, so I went to GameStop. I didn't send you the picture. I'll send you it now of what I saw in the old games section.
Hmm.
They have a shit ton of fucking PS3 games now.
What?
Yeah, the GameStop retro stuff.
Ah! If you told me that was there, I would have paid you for it.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
is that the one near Shaw's?
Okay. It's not like I can
They also
convince
have
my dad
Gravity
to bring
Falls
me
for
there.
3DS.
Hmm?
They also have Gravity Falls for 3DS.
Oh my god, I'm definitely going to have to try and convince dad to bring me there. Oh.
I mean, Mom's going back out Saturday, so if you can give us the money for it, I'll.
Or I can go
for
over your house by then.
I don't know if I'm gonna be home this weekend. That's the thing.
Damn.
I was gonna just be safe and say maybe you can come over next weekend.
Because the thing is, I don't have paper money on me. I never do.
Yeah.
So I would have to, she'd have to bring me to a place, ATM.
I mean, unless you want to come on weekdays.
I mean, I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. Because
I
took
meant like Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah. If you're not going, if you're going to your dad's this weekend, I guess.
1 second. And then that's calling for me. Okay.
Okay. Gotta cover this whole area in the dark brown dirt. Also, seeing this, I kind of want to extend that sand platform to here. Yeah, let's extend it. Maybe not this far. Because of how weird that's gonna look. Or, let's just... That's waterscaping. No. Walk forward, hit the wall. Now do it, you piece of shit. Yeah, whatever that is. Let's actually throw another flower down here. There we go. Full of life. And this is slightly more even now.
I'm back. She was yelling because she was pissed off that fucking our GameStop points. We were going to use them to get a game online,
Yeah.
but we also tried in the store. But the guy said that he couldn't, for some reason, do the ordering in the store. So, but I don't think he ever actually returned us our points.
Oh, shit.
So she's calling GameStop.
I mean, yeah, you should. Those are your fucking points.
It was like $10 worth of points.
And that takes a while. It's GameStop.
Yeah, that was all because my cousin bought a Switch and games using our account.
Hmm. I want to move this a little over to the left now. So Tyler, how you feel about all that I've been terraforming today?
What?
How do you feel about all that I've terraformed today?
Slight concern.
Why?
Animal Crossing.
And? I'm having a
I'm
good
fine.
time.
Good.
I did get carried away, and we were supposed to make an orchard for Tom, and now I'm revamping, like, most of my island. Also, I had to tighten the wrist brace earlier, and it turns out it was cutting off the circulation to the rest of my hand. So I just loosened that. Where does this song play? Abigail's Melody. Oh! Mustache Girly X. I still love how that's Ellie Monty. Of all people. Shrink this pond just a little. Need to do something here. This can be just a path. And this will be the remnants of something. So Tyler, I may need my bamboo trees back soon.
Okay. I'm
Just
almost
letting you
done
know.
with it.
Just letting you know. I'm still like painting the paths around the area, but it's where the bamboos will be going. Alright, top part is done. Now what to do the sinkhole. There we go, eventually.
Mom said that she can use Saturday to bring your game up, so she'd go into my gun shop.
Okay.
I still need to figure out if I'm going. The fucking Genshin thing has been stressing me out so much.
I mean, did the original codes work?
Oh yeah, I put them in.
Okay. I mean, it's not always guaranteed that you get multiple codes for one account.
The thing is, we use two different emails just in.
Oh, that's why you made one. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you legally can't sue McDonald's anymore because you made
Oh,
a
yeah, I
McDonald's
know.
app account, which is the dumbest fucking thing.
I still want to bomb them. It's so. My mom wanted to throw the fucking food that the original codes were sent. Let's just see if I got the price of it. Sure. Okay, I did. Only $15. Okay, if you go there and I'm not there, can you see if they have lanes 1, like right above where?
Type out whatever you're saying, because these are instructions I will forget.
I'll message you.
I swear to God, girl.
What?
Not you!
Well, I'm asking what you're mad at.
Zion, because she never notices that I'm streaming, and then she's like talking to me as if I'm going to respond immediately. Like, my username is, my status is like purple right now, girl. Please notice it.
Yeah, what?
I need you to see the message she just sent me! And she needs to apologize. And so all she needs to do is This is hilarious. Because the thing is, Zion at first was like horrified that Maya was cannibal, okay? And it felt like she didn't want to continue because that would be like the end of it. But she was the one who suggested Maya reform. And now her solution after all this is Francis will forgive her if she apologizes and promises to stop eating their friends. Like what? This is one hell of a story.
But yeah, I sent you instructions for if I'm not with you.
Okay.
But, like, I was shocked that Borderlands 1.
You cut out.
I was shocked that Borderlands 1 was that cheap.
That cheap? How cheap
Yeah.
was it?
Like $650.
Really?
Yeah,
They're selling PS3 games for $6. Oh my god.
Portal 2 is only $15.
Yeah, I saw that. Nicole goes, oh, she gets to eat civilians. Yay! Anyways, I think this is enough terraforming for one day. At least on stream. I will continue to move more flowers and stuff over to my offshore bank account, also known as my loving girlfriend. And, I guess we will decide more shit tomorrow. But now Shino has a massive place for her garden. And then I get to make, the Finance Bros and Ione's house in the museum and redo Sucker's area. Yippee! Haven't spent it too long on this island. Is there... Let me go to the app and not the website. Stream Manager. Oh my god! I just realized I started at 79 followers today. I'm at 81 from that raid that Penguin organized earlier. That's so sweet.
I did not really enjoy these apple pies. There's more crust than apple.
What?
The McDonald's apple pies, I do not enjoy them.
They're more pie than apple.
They're more crust than apple.
Can I close MS Paint, please? It's not letting me close it. Why isn't it letting... Oh. Don't save. That's why.
Such controller.
Should we raid someone? The only suggestion I really have is Cephalok, who's doing Splatoon, which, you know, is what I'm escaping from, basically. Oh, there's no Discord source on here. No one can hear you. Scene, Discord. You know, at least you reminded me. Can I center this or something? No, I'll just put it kind of where it used to be. If anyone does have suggestions, I am all for it, as I don't normally raid people because I'm terrified. Very much terrified of, you know, someone noticing me.
Slut button is that?
Don't. I had to explain that one to chat yesterday. I had to explain that one to chat, okay? Animal Crossing.
I saw that Lucas got it right, calling her Playboy button.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm good.
Animal Crossing
I asked him if
GameCube?
they don't see which one is it.
They have Minecraft tags on, that's funny.
Oh, my belly hurts after doing that.
Alright, I think I'm just too scared again. I'm overthinking this, I'm too scared.